Two cutters through the middle. Adia for three.
Thank you.
Tuta mai runga, tuta mai raro, tuta mai roto, tuta mai waho. Kia tau e te mauri tū, te mauri ora, ki te katoa, haumi e, hui e, tae ki e, morena e te whānau, and welcome back to Te Poke for day 2 of the 2026 Bay of Plenty Youth Development Cup. It's great to have your company here as we continue what has been an absolutely fantastic showcase of representative rugby from some of the Bay's brightest young talent. Yesterday gave us some outstanding contests, plenty of skill, plenty of passion, and no doubt a few surprises along the way. But the job isn't finished just yet. Today is a continuation of pool play, and with every team still looking to improve their position on the ladder, every match carries plenty of importance. The equation's pretty simple though. Keep winning, keep collecting competition points, and give yourself the best possible chance of finishing in the top 2. Because once the final pool game is complete, only the 2 highest ranked teams will earn the opportunity to battle it out for the 2026 Youth Development Cup title. Once again, a huge thank you to Bay of Plenty Rugby, especially Tim Smith, to Te Poke Sports Club, to Rangiuru Sports Club, to of course all of the referees, the volunteers, the coaches, the managers, and all the whānau who continue to make this tournament such a special event. Your support is helping develop the next generation of Bay of Plenty Rugby. Today we have got a brilliant matchup early this morning here on field 3. We have the Central Bay of Plenty boys playing the Ngāti Porou East Coast boys in the under 16 competition. This one will be an absolute battle. So far, the Central Bay of Plenty boys have had 2 wins from their 2 games yesterday. They've got 1 bonus point out of it and is currently sitting on 9 competition points. Ngāti Porou still looking to get that first win on the board, and I'm sure they'll be itching for it first up today. They're sitting there just waiting in the wings, ready to pounce. 2 very experienced teams coming out there today, as you can see in the current standings for all of the competition. It's been an outstanding competition over here in Te Poke. In fact, Te Poke has really put it on. The facilities here are second to none. Absolutely outstanding. As we see the girls' standings as well. A couple of girls' games coming up here on field 3 today. A very exciting day. Of course, this morning we are finishing up pool play on field 1. First up today, we've got Central Bay of Plenty under 18 girls versus the Western Bay under 18 girls at 9:45. Field 1. Field 2 at 9:45. Central Bay under 18 boys versus the Western Bay under 18 boys. That'll be an absolute cracker on field 2. And of course, this battle here in field 3, Centennial Park. A little walk from the marquee set up here at Murray Salt Stadium. But an absolutely cracking day. And of course this afternoon, that's when the big dance happens. 1:45 is first versus second in the under 16 boys. And 3 p.m. is first versus second in the under 16 girls. Exciting stuff to watch. And of course, everything brought to you by the team at Local Gecko Productions, live and exclusive and free to air. Tune in and watch all games here at the Youth Development Cup on the Local Gecko Productions YouTube channel. Of course, you'll see all the highlights and clips that the team put together. All the exceptional tries, amazing back moves, big scrum efforts, all of that clipped together. Standing in front of you there is the Central Bay of Plenty under 16 boys. Front row, Nikora Pilasesa and Eku Whalanai in the number 3 jersey. He went real well yesterday. Big, strong defensive effort from Eku. Number 4, Josh McFadgen, he goes well. I think he's got a very, very sharp dad who's also his coach. And Akualoa is packing down next to him. Sam Phillips was outstanding yesterday. He'll be wearing the number 6 jersey. And Jaden Ricker will be in the number 7. Manu at the back at number 8 there. Although, just having a look at that, Manu doesn't seem to have his jersey on. So maybe Manu isn't running in this first game. Ollie Boylan was very, very sharp at halfback yesterday. And Rhea Morgan controlled his troops around well. Joe and Kobe Law, good midfield combination. And of course at the back, sliding through defence all day long, Simi Rarasi. Just waiting for the Ngāti Porou East Coast under-16 boys to make their way to the ground. Yeah, it looks like a couple of changes in there. Ryder break in the number 20 jersey. He's easy to spot with the hair. And here they come. Ngāti Porou East Coast under-16s. Looks like they're making their way around to the far side. And we'll be running left to right. Central Bay boys going right to left. Of course, very easy to spot. The Ngāti Porou East Coast in their traditional colours. Sky blue and white. And on the field they come. Field 3, Day 2, Youth Development Cup. Ngāti Porou East Coast, Central Bay of Plenty boys in the under-16 competition. Ngāti Porou will be looking to get the win here just to put themselves on the board, whereas Central Bay will want to ensure that they get a win here and place themselves in that top spot. Ngāti Porou huddles, it looks like they've got a haka for us. I'll leave them to do their thing, be back with the call in a minute. Well, Whānau, if that doesn't wake you up here on a brisk Wednesday morning, I don't know what will. These Ngāti Porou East Coast boys are ready for action. Final words there by both captains. Referee makes his way to the middle. Absolutely outstanding referee team this season in this tournament. Great to see the younger refs getting time with the whistle, developing their skills with high quality footy. Central Bay plenty to kick off. Referee checks with the captains. Everybody's ready, and Day 2 of Youth Development Cup kicks off here on Field 3. Ngāti Porou versus Central Bay of Plenty. Under-16 boys. Beautifully received there by Ngāti Porou at the back and fed. Defensive line set for Central Bay. Some high numbers out there. We'll get you those names shortly. This time, Ngāti Porou happy to bring it back under the posts. Happy to run it out of inside their 22 line. Big carry there. But it's been turned over by Central Bay. Just a strip in the tackle and away they go early. Good hands here. Out on the edge. There's a half a chance early, and they've just been cut down short. Referee's got him for a double movement there. Just wondering what the ref had to say with that, but looks like number 14, Hooney, just edging his way forward there, trying to make an extra metre whilst being held in the tackle. Nice start there by Central Bay, weathering that early Ngāti Porou attack, getting the strip, and then having a crack on the edge. Central Bay will steal this, and away they go through their backs, who've been sharp all tournament. Again, they go out to the right-hand edge. Through Eku Whalanai. Carries beautifully, as he always does. Snaps back now. Hika Rolston. Good hand, Eku. And away they go, reaching for it, and it is try time. I think you'll find that's Akuloa. As you see, Central Bay have plenty snap this one blindside. Ekueta playing first receiver, running like a first five. And Pau Akuloa gets on the scoreboard early. Of course, a huge shout out to One Foundation for all of the support they give us. They are 100% behind youth sports, youth rugby in general. It's absolutely outstanding to see their support through Ty Mitchell, Youth Development Cup, and everything else that One Foundation does. So thank you from all of us, One Foundation. Ball struck nicely. Flag stayed down though, and the score remains the same after 3.5 minutes. Central Bay have plenty. I've got 5 on the board. Of course, whānau, if you're just tuning in, these are 20-minute halves, 40-minute games, as we see the replay there. Eku playing first 5. Poe just reaching out, using the long stretch there. Restart now. Ngāti Porou kick nice and deep, well fended off the back fence. Big carry. That's number 19, Hika Rolston. Again, Eku Whalanai, he's getting into the mix here. And Central Bay finds some empty space down the back. If this goes the whole way, it's going to be fielded there by Eastern Bay though. Who are happy and content just to chip this one out, find some space on the side there. Right, a break there in the number 20. He's a good target in the line out. Keep an eye on him. Superhuman effort from Eku Whalanai so far in this day 2 matchup. Option at the front there, good hands, try scorer. And away they go now, Central Bay. Good pop pass, and away they go. Too quick there, Esset. Numbers out to the left, but they choose to go right. Defence is spreading themselves very well. Line of light blue. And over they go again. Central Bay of plenty will be in for a double. As we see on the One Foundation replay, lineouts is one there by Akualoa. Good pop pass there, releases Esset. just gets dragged down. You can see the option here to the right, steps. And over. Potentially, that could be a double for Pau. Unirahi to add the extras. Hooks this one. Score remains the same, 10 points to 0. Absolutely fantastic day of footy, and it's really, really nice to see the Ngāti Porou East Coast team. They're the invitational team out here, so we have Eastern Bay, Western Bay and Central Bay. And then Ngāti Porou have been invited along and have put up a really good fight in both the under-16 boys and girls division. As we see Ryder break with the catch and the carry. And away goes Central Bay here. That's Sam Phillips with the carry. Out now to number 19 there, Mika Rolston. Tap and go will be the option. Very quick start. Don't know if that was the right move, but anyway, got a knock on there. Yeah, this tournament has been around since 2021. Wonderful tournament to highlight and showcase these wonderful athletes in both the boys and girls competition. Of course, Kendra Reynolds. It was a brainchild between her and the mighty Dan Goodwin. Dan, we appreciate you, obviously the big boss down there at DDL Goodwin Contracting. But yes, for the last 5 years, as we see a little knock on there for Ngāti Porou, and Central Bay will go on the attack. Last 5 years, this competition's been happening. First time it's been in the Western Bay since then, though. As Central Bay snaps this one back now. Well and truly met in a brilliant line of defence from Ngāti Porou East Coast. Eku again sitting in that first receiver, and away they go. Central Bay. Referee happy to let that one slide. Finally, Joe gets caught. Or is that? I think some of the boys have swapped their headgear from yesterday just to confuse me. Digs deep. Out it comes now. Good hands, Sam Phillips. Very good carry into a wall of defence. They're just too quick out here, Central Bay. The recycling of that ball. One more to go. And over. Try time is the call there. And Unirahi gets over for a try. See Ekueta Whalanai there playing at first 5. Chip over the top. That's number 15, Simi there sitting. He's got somebody else's headgear on, just to confuse me. Beautiful draw and pass. Still a bit of work to do for Hooney on the edge. So I look out my window here of the commentary box and see former Māori All Black, former All Black, Hika Elliott wander past to see some of the talent here. For those who are unaware, Hika Elliott is also the director of rugby at Rotorua Boys High School, so he'll be keeping an eye on some of the Central Bay players. Flags stay down. And here's a replay of the final. If you just look at the hands, look at the passing, is out in front, running onto the ball. Defence has to drift and make contact, and very well done, Hooney, to score in that corner. Away they go again. Player in front there. Referee's going to let that one slide. And just bounces off the hands there of Jaden Ricker. Sorry, that could be Solomon Walker. Just having a look at what's happened there, I think what's the referee has called is an incorrect tap. So I think Ngāti Porou have tried to go quickly and have just incorrectly tapped the ball, forcing a Central Bay of Plenty feed in the scrum. Very unfortunate there for Ngāti Porou East Coast. But a wonderful referee out there, younger referee, who has been coming through the age grades and have made his way up to this, and give him a few years, he'll be out there refereeing Premier Men's. Outstanding development ground for these young refs. As I say, being able to have the whistle for high quality footy like this. This time the scrum is stable. Big weights popped out the far channel though. And we'll see another scrum being set here. Of course, Ngāti Porou East Coast, the invited team, represents clubs throughout the East Coast. All of the clubs have that opportunity to nominate their players. They get together for a few trainings before travelling this way. Just adds another exciting dimension to this tournament. It gives our local teams other outstanding teams to play against. No, still a messy scrum. The referee's going to let this one go, just for the sake of good footy watching, I think. Eku not expecting it this time, but he'll make meters. Back to Simi, who'll drill it downfield. And they'll find some space. Ngāti Porou East Coast will have a crack at returning this one. He does well too. I think that's Sullivan at the back. Penalty there, hands in the ruck. So Central Bay will get an opportunity now. Simi gets his hands on the ball. Finds touch and puts themselves into a very good attacking position here. Deep inside the Ngāti Porou East Coast 22. Game after this one, very exciting. Western Bay of Plenty girls versus Eastern Bay of Plenty girls in the under-16 comp. It'll kick off at 11 o'clock here in Centennial Park, Field 3. Ball spits out the side. Ngāti Porou have weathered the storm. Drive just a little bit messy there from Central Bay. Big scrum here. Referee will have to tidy a few things up, I'd say. The last scrum had to be reset 3 times. We want to see running rugby, not plenty of scrums. But Ngāti Porou know what they're doing. And away they go out the back. It's from Ruru, Mason Ruru. Good carry from him straight off the back of the scrum. Central Bay push up in defence. Ngāti Porou still with the ball here. Chop tackle, very low. One-off runners from Ngāti Porou. Strong carry. But met and driven back in the end by Central Bay of Plenty. Ngāti just looking to find a way through this wall of defence. May have to look at putting this to the toe. Chipping or clearing over the top. Happy to carry on carrying, and this is why. Beautiful carry there. Ngāti Porou. Making meters now. And this time, they'll go to the boot. Bounces once, bounces twice. Simi slides out of the first three defenders. First four defenders, finally gets tripped over. Offloads it, that's right a break there with the long hair. Easy to find, very good carry, right a break. Sets the ball now. Oh, Shin Stuckley there, just falling into a bit of a split. Hope he's okay. And away they go again, Central Bay, this time using the width. Good hands, good passing. Sam Phillips out here on the edge. Just a line of attackers for Central Bay. Everyone wants to get their hands on the ball, and away they go. Pick and go, he needs some support. Ngāti Porou have got over this one, but no. He's going to come back to a high tackle penalty. Central Bay opt for the scrum. Micah Gardner out there in the jersey 23. Of course, big weekend. In fact, two very big weekends coming up for club rugby. We've got Eastern Bay of Plenty finals this week. Central and Western Bay of Plenty semi-finals, and then their finals the following week. My suggestion to you is tune in about 8:30 p.m. on Thursday night and watch us talk about all of the games on the Bay Rugby Boil Up podcast. We'll be talking about these games here too at the Youth Development Cup. Unpacking all the highlights, superstars that we see out here. But yes, a very exciting couple of weekends ahead of us if you're interested in senior men's and senior women's rugby in the Bay of Plenty region. Central Bay of Plenty with the forward pass there. So we'll see another scrum. Ngāti Porou East Coast feed. Big weight here. Central Bay have got this one, and off the back goes Sam Phillips. He needs some support. Gets there in time. Eku, first five and prop. This time he gets dumped. Pick and go is the option. Sam Phillips around the blind side. They'll hold him up. Good carry here, but the ball goes loose. That there was Hika Rolston. Very good carry. Ball just pops out. You can see on the One Foundation replay, Sam Phillips with the pick and go. Finally brought to ground. Hika Rolston has a crack. Goes, and just fantastic defense on him. Stops a certain try. Ngāti Porou with the chance to exit here, get out of their 22, out of their in goal. Early push. Short arm penalty, Ngāti Porou. And away they go. Shifting that ball now. Oh, big clean out. Good carry there, but a huge defensive effort. Sam Phillips again. Central Bay putting their bodies on the line. Good tackle there. Hit in the wrong place, but he's driven the player back. Keep an eye on this one. He's got wheels. Oh, goodness me. SF with the big shot. Micah Gardner working over the ball, and away they go. Penalty there. Ball wasn't out of the back of the ruck. Referee has his arm out. Central Bay will get a free crack at this. They snap blind. Chance here. And they are in. Central Bay through Solomon Walker on the right-hand edge this time. As we see on the One Foundation replay, pick and goes to the left was the call, and then quick ball out to the right. Numbers were there. All it was a beautiful pass there by Esse out to Solomon, and he is very, very happy with himself. Difficult kick right from the edge. It's going to come short this time. And that'll do it here on Field 3, Centennial Park, for the first half. We'll take a quick break here in the commentary box, let the boys have a chat to the coaches, and we'll be back in 5 minutes for the second half. So my hoki, my whānau, welcome back here to Centennial Park Field 3 for the Youth Development Cup. Day 2 here, and a good clash so far from the Ngāti Porou East Coast under-16 boys up against the Central Bay of Plenty under-16 boys. First half was a one-sided sort of game. Central Bay of Plenty posting 20. Ngāti Porou yet to score, but boy oh boy, there is some talent out there in the light blue. So keep an eye on. One person I do want to acknowledge there is number 10 for Central Bay. Just watching back through the highlights there at halftime, he had his hands on the ball more often than not and set up a lot of them. So may have not got his name on the score sheet just yet, but Rhea Morgan, absolutely electric out there, setting up his outsides. Very handy player. Referee blows his whistle. We're underway for the second half. Back fencer again. Oh, this time bouncing off first and second tackle. Still going. Very nice carry to get this second half underway. Looks like Iku Whalanai out there again. Yes, it is. Running around like a first five, like a winger, in fact. And away they go. Here's a great carry. Is that Ryder break? Making his way all the way down the field. They're still marching forward at Central Bay. Inside the 22 now. The tempo is even lifted more. Swinging this wide. Chopped down. Snapping back to the blind. This is clever stuff. Oh, just the execution not as good as the idea. Referee will bring him back for a knock on. We'll have a scrum. Don't forget, whānau, all of these games, sorry, it's a penalty. Little scrum going back. All of these games are obviously on the YouTube channel. As we see, the tap and go is a quick option. I'll get back to what I was saying in a second. As they go about a metre short, big carries here. Over they go. Is it try time? No. Laid back. And then knocked on. Unlucky there by the Central Bay of Plenty boys. Don't forget, whānau, you can watch this on the YouTube channel and then jump on the live chat. Share with us who you think might win this competition, who you're backing. Is there a particular player or a couple of players that you got your eyes on? Where are you watching from all around the world? Let us know, whānau. Jump on the live chat. As we see Ngāti Porou feed the scrum just 5 metres away from their try line. They've got a good scrum on them, Ngāti Porou. Kick there, dribbles down just outside the 22, and that's the try scorer. Solomon Walker steps a couple. He'll want to get himself a double. Esse bumps over the top of someone. Carries very strong. There's a bit of space there, Ollie Boylan. Still going, Central Bay. Lays this one back. This time they're going to unleash some of the bigger boys. Good carry there. Hika Ralston. They choose to go the other way. And Hika Ralston is going to score. Yeah, keep an eye on number 19 there. Tackled. Oh, interesting. Tackled, not held, so he releases it and gets up and goes. Simi Rarasi to add the extras. He's got a handy boot on him, watching him yesterday. Strikes it nicely. Flags go up. And the score is extended 27 points to 0. So we watch a bit of a replay here. Just keep an eye to see if he is held. There's no one there from Ngāti Porou that actually creates that ruck, so he's well and truly entitled to release the ball. get back to his feet and have another crack. Interesting. Where they go again. Ball dribbles into touch there. Yes, as I say, the live chat is there, but it's amazing to see the amount of views that we're having on these videos. 10,000 views yesterday. Over 10,000 views on these live streams. It just shows that people are really interested in watching the future of our game. Seeing their babies out there, or not so much babies, I suppose, they're big boys out there. Even if you can't take time off work or you can't be here in Te Puke, you can still tune in and see all the action. Beautiful line-out win here. And away goes Central Bay. Can't run into players like that. Big defensive effort there. I think that was Preston Kiwara. Difficult to see the white numbers on the back of the Ngāti Porou jerseys. And away go Central Bay. Simi now with the ball. Passes it out. I think that's Hooney on the edge. His players coming here. Ollie Boylan gets a beautiful bounce. And he's going to go all the way. Outstanding try, Central Bay of Plenty. Have a look at this one on the One Foundation replay. Ball out to the edge. Some good carries. Simi flicks it out. And it's Hooney there who puts it onto the boot. And Ollie Boylan looks at this and thinks, I can get there. And it just sits up beautifully in between the two Ngāti Porou players. Good chase, though. And over he goes. Can you give him the commentator's curse? Simi would be able to bang this one over in his sleep, I'd say. Flags are up. Just an absolutely fantastic chip and the luckiest of bounces. But players like that, young Ollie Boylan, that's exactly what you want your halfbacks to be doing, running good, sensible lines. Score now pushing out 34 points to 0. Ball was dropped this time. Picked up on the second bounce. Central Bay still in possession. Try scorer Ollie Boylan flicks it off to Simi. Simi sees some space there, but it's quickly closed and away go Ngāti Porou. Big tackle there by Micah Gardner. He's been good today. Just held up there, finally makes his way to ground, and Ngāti Porou on the attack. Slides through a half a gap. Pelasesa chops him down in the end, and away they go out through the back line now. Defensive effort from Central Bay is up to the challenge. Driven back now to the halfway line. Good carry there. Need a halfback. Someone goes into play. Preston Kiwara. This time. Offload there from Central Bay. There's a half a gap. They'll slide through it. Oh, big hit there coming from Ngāti Porou, East Coast. Hands is the call. There it is there. Good ball out towards the left-hand edge. Still going to Central Bay. Finally brought down. I think that's Esse again there in the number 11 jersey. Good carries. Micah Gardner in there working again. This time now, Matatua Nikora. Very strong carry from him. Right a break. Chooses to go one way. Cutting back inside into the defence. Ball pops out there. Anyone's ball. Central Bay will have this. Draw a pass. And another chance here. It looks like Isaac Chapman, just fresh on the field. He's going to get himself over onto the score sheet. Just that ball recycles out here. A bit of a scramble. But again, Rhea Morgan settles everything down, calm heads, sets up another beauty. Looking forward to the next game coming up here. We've got Western Bay of Plenty under 16 versus Eastern Bay under 16 in the girls competition. It's an 11 o'clock kickoff as we see the conversion attempt just come off the posts. I am hoping the Eastern Bay of Plenty under 16 manager gets the team sheet to me. Still waiting for that one as we see a replay of the One Foundation replay. As I say, just calm heads there by number 10, Rhea Morgan. Settles things down and just passes out. Good hands. Isaac Chapman over. Nine minutes to go here on Field 3, Centennial Park, home of the mighty Rangiuru Sports Club. This time dropped at the back, but still maintained there. Big carries, that's knee quarter again. Hands, and this is where Central Bay love to attack down the edges. Isaac Chapman again. He scored a try, he wants another. Carries into the Ngāti Porou 22, and away they go. Central Bay pop pass. Needs to share this one. Opportunities out to the right go begging, but Ollie Boylan sees them. Big carry there, number 22, Shin Stuckey. Have a look around the blind side, and he's over again. He had a lot of work to do there, but he's pushed over, scored the try. Still got 7 minutes of footy here, but I'm guessing that Central Bay of Plenty will take the win, which will keep them at the top of the table. It'll be 3 wins, 2 bonus points, and a pretty good points differential. So we'll be keeping a very, very close eye as we see the conversion go over. Very close eye on the Eastern Bay of Plenty versus Western Bay of Plenty under 16s match at 11 o'clock on Field 2. Because whoever wins that one potentially will be in the final with Central Bay. Could be a repeat of what we saw yesterday. So we're underway here again. Last 5 minutes of this match. Central Bay of Plenty happy to sling it wide. Just finding space out there on the edges. They're doing it again. from the kickoff. They're nearly inside the 22. Really like the look of number 10 here as that pass comes off the player's knees. But the referee's got them all for offside. Right, a break now. Boys getting a bit of white line fever, I think. Everyone wants to get onto the score sheet. Important to keep to your systems. And away they go. Here he is again. Big sweeping pass. No knock on, says the ref. Central Bay still on the attack through number 22, Shin Stuckley. It must be close. Now they come. This is Nikora. Oh, great little offload. That's a beautiful offload there by Matatua Nikora. And I think that Corey in the number 24, it is. He's recovered from his cramp yesterday. Pop pass. And over. Very exciting day ahead of us, Whānau. Just looking out the window at field 1 and 2. All the action that's happening up on Murray Salt Stadium, or better known as the Pirate Ship. The home of the Te Puke Pirates. Flags go up again. As we see, ball just there, I thought Matatua Nikora, he was so close to the line, he probably could have gone himself. Unselfishly flicks it off. Corey will get his name on the score sheet today. Just wonderful to have the invitational teams here from Ngāti Porou East Coast, both in the boys and girls under 16 comps. They just put a whole new spin on this tournament and allowed it to have 4 teams, as we see a forward pass there, Central Bay. Good attacking opportunity for Ngāti Porou. But it's just wonderful to see them make the effort to get the team together. Travel is a biggie. But to have them here is absolutely wonderful. And I hope this is something that continues on in years to come. Even more exciting if they could bring under 18s teams as well, so they could compete in the under 16 competition like they've done so well over the last 2 days. And the under 18s would be good. Well, a new scrum there. We'll reset this one. As you can see, the sponsor up there next to the score, One Foundation. Major sponsors, they're just absolutely outstanding and getting in behind and developing youth sport. Thank you, One Foundation. We appreciate you. As the ball gets popped out the back very quickly. Good scrum here, Ngāti Porou. They're on the attack now. Just a ball going to ground and the pouncing from Central Bay. Ngāti Porou still with this though. They're going to carry this one straight up the guts. That's what we want to see, big, strong carries. Good carries here. 1 and 2 off runners. Happy to pick and go. I want to see their back set alight. They deserve a try here, Ngāti Porou. Ball dribbles down between the legs. Ship over the top. Can he regather this? Bounces for anyone. Referee's happy to let that one go. Simi gets this one on the bounce. Is he going to have the wheels to go around? Catch this number 9. Jeepers, the speed from Ronald Tuhaka. Could be a chance referee will have a look at the AR, have a chat with him. And it is try time, Central Bay. We'll see this one on the One Foundation replay. Keep an eye on number 9 from Ngāti Porou, the speed of him to get across in defence, Ronald Tuhaka. As you see Simi Darasi there, chipping through. Who's going to get this one? Bounces around, and that's Ollie Boylan, isn't it? He'll get a second, he's happy about that. Difficult kick here from the edge. Clock ticking down, maybe the last act of the game. Oh, it's a fantastic kick. Right from out on the edge, and the ref will say that's 40 minutes. We are done and dusted here on field 3. Central Bay of Plenty taking the win, and they'll take top spot in the under-16 boys competition. But thank you to everybody for joining us here. Don't go too far away, whānau. We've got plenty more action to come here at the Youth Development Cup in Te Puke for 2026.
Like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you and not, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Ay, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know, I'm heating up, I'm too cold. Look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, you believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know, I'm heating up, I'm too cold. cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Everyone always lifts, they got me one of those.
You gotta dream. Learning from the black in me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the kid, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. Ever touch my sleeve? Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, I'm back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef Shogun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no feel.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome?
I took my jacket off in the window.
Just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Throw like that, I'm back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
2 covers through the middle. Aria for 3.
Tuta mai runga, tuta mai raro, tuta mai roto, tuta mai waho. Kia tau ai te mauri tū, te mauri ora, ki te katoa, haumi e, hui e, taeki e. Very good morning and welcome back to Te Puke for day 2 of the 2026 Bay of Plenty Youth Development Cup. It's great to have your company here as we continue what has been a fantastic showcase of representative rugby from some of the Bay's brightest young talent. Yesterday gave us some outstanding contests, plenty of skill, plenty of passion, and no doubt a few surprises along the way, but the job isn't finished yet. Today is a continuation of pool play, and with every team still looking to improve their position on the ladder, every match carries plenty of importance. It's pretty simple though, keep winning, keep collecting points, and give yourself the best possible chance finishing up the top 2, because once that final pool game is complete, the 2 highest ranked teams will earn the opportunity to battle it out for the 2026 Youth Development Cup. A huge thank you to all of the Bay of Plenty Rugby team, especially Tim Smith, Te Puke Sports Club, Rangiuru Sports Club, the referees, volunteers, coaches, managers, and all the whānau who continue to make this tournament such a special event. Your support is brilliant and very, very much appreciated. We see the girls from Eastern Bay of Plenty and Western Bay of Plenty under 16 competition making their way to the field now. It's going to be an absolute brilliant battle. So these girls in the under 16 comp, Western Bay sit on the top. They've got 2 wins from their 2 games yesterday. Eastern Bay have got the bonus point, still looking to register their first win in the under 16 girls competition, but this could be the day. Come and upset the party of the Western Bay girls. So it looks like Western Bay is going to travel right to left, and Eastern Bay will be coming at you from left to right. So many exciting games happening here in Te Puke today with the Youth Development Cup. As you can see, next games on field 1 right now. We see the Central Bay of Plenty under 16 girls versus the Ngāti Porou East Coast under 16 girls, and the Western Bay under 16 boys are taking on the Eastern Bay of Plenty under 16 boys, which will be a very important game. Winner of that potentially meeting Central Bay in the final later on this afternoon. I don't have the team sheet for the Eastern Bay team just yet, hoping to get that one at some point. If you're watching this one via the Local Gecko Productions YouTube channel, jump on the live chat, provide me some names there. Let me know who you're supporting. If you've got some of the Eastern Bay under 16 girls, let me know those names so I can call them. The Western Bay team very sharp yesterday. Keep an eye on number 3, Medes Samuels. She's their captain, and she leads from the front. Sophia Mason was a try scorer yesterday. Got herself over the line a couple of times. Maya Batten there, and jersey 18, she was good when she came on. So at this stage, looking at the table, there's a very high possibility that these Western Bay girls will go through to the final later on today. But the battle between Central Bay of Plenty and Ngāti Porou East Coast, which is currently happening or just about to kick off on field 1, that will decide who meets Western Bay in the final. Everything on the line for Central Bay and Ngāti Porou East Coast. Of course, Central Bay, winners of this competition last year. They'll want to hang on to that title, but first they've got to get over the power of Ngāti Porou East Coast. Referee checks with both captains, blows his whistle, and we're underway. Good kick-off there. Finds a little bit of empty space. Western Bay able to carry that one back into a solid defensive wall from the Eastern Bay. Footy that we've watched over the last couple of days has been absolutely electric. Both girls and boys. The talent that's on show is absolutely second to none as we see Western Bay flinging the ball out wide, opting to use that width straight away. Passes are good. Western Bay standing a bit flat-footed as they get the ball. Eastern Bay now over the top. There could be a chance to jackal. No, referee tells them get their hands out of there. And away they go. Keep an eye on number 18 there, Mia Batten from Western Bay. She goes very well. Bit of a mess there. Referee happy to let that one slide, and away go the Western Bay girls. No chance of getting through that Eastern Bay wall like that, though. This time, Eastern Bay with another good defensive pattern. Referee's got them all for offside. No, a high tackle there. So Western Bay with the first penalty of the game, and they'll choose to tap and run. Very, very nice carry. Number 3, Medes Samuels. As I mentioned, keep an eye on her. She puts the girls on the front foot every single time. Players rushing up from Eastern Bay. Referee's happy there was no offsides there. And away go Western Bay on the edge. That is a big tackle there to bundle Tia Portua into touch. Very, very good carry and very, very strong defense. So after this round of games, we'll have ourselves a wee bit of a lunch break. Give the organisers some time to figure out exactly who's playing who in the finals. And then we're back. 12:30, we'll see another round of games as Eastern Bay steal a beautiful line out off the top. Good hands. This is good passing by Eastern Bay. Good leg drive there, number 8. She's done very well. But the ball spits out onto the Western Bay side, and they'll have a second crack at it this time using the right-hand edge. Still not making the advantage line, though. Defense from Eastern Bay is too good. Crashes into them. Keep an eye out on the Eastern Bay halfback, number 9. Marshalling her troops around the paddock there. Push defense there by the number 3 for Eastern Bay. This is Tia Portua. She's got wheels and she'll slip out of the first line. Not of the second, though. Still sitting about 40 metres out from their own goal line. This time they're carrying one off runners, but she's well supported. Halfback in there. Dallas Mareroa. Pushes one off now. There's a chance. This is Mia Batten. She's going to beat everybody. And the ball will go into touch. Referee has seen a little knock on in there. So he's going to call for a scrum. Just need to let the girls know that it's a scrum and not a line out. Comments from the sideline. Hold on to the ball, girls. Absolutely right. We want to see running rugby, and these girls are putting on an absolute showcase for us. Of course, this tournament's been going since 2021. And it has been the brainchild of former Black Ferns player Kendra Reynolds and DDL Goodrick big boss Dan Goodwin. As we see the free kick. Absolutely fantastic tournament to highlight some of our talent throughout the Bay of Plenty. The ball bobbles round and it ends up on the Western Bay side. Referee playing knock-on advantage. And away they go, Western Bay. Beautiful pass there by Te Whata. Out on the edge here, Tia Portua again. She's been active in the opening 4.5 minutes of this game. Shrugs a couple off. Good carries here, Eastern Bay. Strong and well supported. Low body position. Now there's numbers out to the left. If the hands can go, This is what we want to see. Number 15 for Eastern Bay. Hands on the ball. She's carrying very strong and slips out of about 5 defenders. Finally wrestled to ground now, sitting on the 22-metre line. Good attacking opportunity, Eastern Bay. Through number 13. And they swing it back out. Number 21 on the field. Good ball recycling here from the Eastern Bay girls. This time. And the penalty as well, Eastern Bay. They've got their heads up here. They've got the momentum. What will they choose? Tap and go? They do. Passes it off. Number 4 with the carry now. She runs into a big wall of defence. Still keeps driving. Support comes over top of her. Good carry there, number 3. But the steal, Western Bay just getting on the ball. And they've flung this one wide. Here's a chance here if they can give it one more time. The big fend. And she gets dragged into touch as well. Good defence, Eastern Bay. Keep an eye on the fullback here for Eastern Bay, number 15. She's looking for action today. She's been in and amongst both attack and defence. Line out looks good. No contest, doesn't have to be straight as the halfback gets absolutely flattened. And we see a little knock on there. Good pressure there through the line out from Western Bay. Of course, just clarifying that rule. If there is no contest in the line out and saying that the Western Bay team did not jump, that means the ball doesn't have to be perfectly straight for Eastern Bay. A rule that was brought in just to ensure the game flows a bit nicely. Doesn't have to stop and start for scrums too often. Western Bay to feed this one now. Just moves around a little bit. Finally, we're away. In Kimatua, I now have the under-16 Eastern Bay team. I'll be able to highlight some of these wonderful athletes we see out in front of us today as Western Bay swings it wide. There's space here. Tia Portua, she cuts through one and brought down beautifully at the back there by Naseka. Number 15, she looks like she might have hurt her head. This is Mary Samuels with the offload. Oh, chopped around the ankles. Beautiful defense. Ngāti Porou, and they'll get the scrum feed. We see on the One Foundation replay, big carries out here, and Tia Portua just had the space and the wheels to burn. She just had one person to beat. There's no chance getting around Naseka. Eastern Bay to feed. Big push from Western Bay. And the penalty as well. Western Bay goes fast. Hands there. Needed to go a bit earlier. Met well in the tackle there. Perenara. Hands out here. This is a good chance here. Kayan Bidwa. She flicks it wide. Western Bay numbers on the edge. Oh, big tackle there coming in from Kyra Warren. Good attacking play here, Western Bay. They want to get the points on the board after the opening 10. Getting closer now. They must be just 6 or 7 metres shy. Oh, coming through on the halfback. Tap and go is the option. This is Mary Samuels. She knows her way to the try line. Eastern Bay meet her though. Held up there. Referee indicates players have to roll away from Eastern Bay. Oh, crossfield kick. The houseless bounce. It's going to go behind everyone. And Eastern Bay will take this one into touch. Line out here. Eastern Bay. No, Western Bay was taken out by Eastern Bay. Of course, this is Centennial Park, Field 3 for the Youth Development Cup. Home of the mighty Rangiuru Rugby Sports Club. Western Bay now contested, so it's got to be straight. Bounces around. Comes off an Eastern Bay of Plenty player. She doesn't agree. So it'll be deja vu. How good is it to have that ball boy down there? Doing a great job, young fella. Beautiful line out there. Western Bay of Plenty have got this one and they're going to swing it. But look at that wall of Eastern Bay of Plenty defence. Out to the fullback. She's going to be close. It's Kite Kawhena. Chances here. They choose to go open. Referee has his arm out. And over they go. Ashley Kolkol. We see here on the One Foundation replay, just the pick and go options. Oh, it's number 8 there. Tewhata. Marika Tewhata gets herself on the score sheet and opens up the scoring for Western Bay of Plenty. Unsure about the kick there, sorry, Fano. No, there she goes. Yep, she's just about to take it. She strikes it really well, but the flags stay down. And the score remains the same, 5-0. Tabletoppers, Western Bay of Plenty, under 16s, versus 4th place Eastern Bay of Plenty, and they are putting on a real battle. Some darker clouds just rolling in. Still no sign of rain as I look out the window. And here we go. Game back underway. Ball left to bounce. And bumps off one or two. Good carry here, Western Bay. And away they go again. Backline's working well so far. Offloads are good. And here they come this side. Speed here of Portua.
Go, Bob. Go, Bob.
Again, another good solid carry, well supported by her teammates. And here they go again, Western Bay. They've got themselves over the line, they want another. Flings it wide, good ball, good pass there. It's Donnelly Reedy in the number 13 jersey. She's going really well. Tip on, just carries herself, and there she goes. Good work there between Ashley Kolkol and Mere Samuels. 1 and 3 working well together. And out they come again to this left-hand edge. The big fend, but Eastern Bay is up to the challenge. Sitting now on the 22-metre line. Attacking opportunity. Mere Samuels with the backdoor ball. Oh, well fielded at the back there. Again, Naseka. Very safe at the back. One off runners. Snaps back to the open side, and they're going to look now to kick, which they do. Done very well too. Finds touch. Sets us up for another line out. Of course, the Western Bay team here is the first time that they've hosted the tournament in the Western Bay. Of course, these young ladies come from teams like Mount Maunganui Marlins, the Tauranga Sports Raptors, the Blue and Black Army of Te Puna, Greaton Maris, Rangatahi, Te Puke Pirates, Papamai, and plenty of other clubs around the Western Bay. It's a great competition. Oh, heck there. Little pass kick. Referee's happy with things. As we see, nope, he's seen a small knock on there. And we'll go back. Of course, the Eastern Bay covers all the Whakatane area, Opotiki, Kawerau, Ruatoki, Te Teko, all the surrounding communities of the Eastern Bay. And they are renowned for strong physical footy players. We had the privilege of live streaming one of the Eastern Bay Premier Men's games a few weeks back on local Gecko TV. My gosh, that was a cracker of a game. We see a short arm penalty, Western Bay. And they'll... Oh no, he's changed his mind. It's actually to Eastern Bay. And away they go. Big tackle here. She's going to need some support though. That's what happens when you get isolated. Running by yourself. Need that extra support. So away they go, Western Bay. Out to the left, right-hand edge now. Cutting back inside, bang, right into a big defensive effort. She's okay, up she gets. And away go Western Bay now. Love the way they're using some width here. And still choose to go the same direction. Number 5, Pauline Nemo. Yeah. Beautiful carry. Number 1 there, Ashley Kaukau. She's worked exceptionally hard this first half. 2 minutes to go as we see Eastern Bay with the turnover. They'll have a crack just before the halftime hooter. Brilliant tournament, this one. Oh, we see players from both teams flying all over that ball, and Western Bay will have the last say here. Medes Samuels runs into a huge green and blue wall. We're going to have a crack out this left-hand edge. Mia Batten. So knock on there. Scrum. Just a huge thank you to all of our referees as well. Obviously, without our referees, we wouldn't be able to play the game that we all love. Simple as that. We saw what the Wellington Referees Union have decided to do last weekend after the 19 acts of abuse towards referees. They just said, well, you're not going to look after us, we won't ref. We don't want that to happen in the Bay, so we look after our referees up this way. Even if we don't always agree with their calls, and remember they're human, and especially they are volunteers too. So we see a little bit of off-the-ball stuff there. And we'll reset this, potentially the last scrum of the first half. Eastern Bay to feed. And the free kick to Eastern Bay. Spread it wide, that's the call. Oh, beautiful double round move, and they're going to unleash fullback Naseka. Flicks it out wide. Good attack here, Eastern Bay. They deserve one before the whistle. .21 there. Good carry. Not held. She gets up and has a crack. Carries on inside the 22 now. This is a good attacking play. Eastern Bay have plenty under 16s. Big clean out there. Still going Eastern Bay. Making meters with every carry. We're a minute over time already. What can they do? And again, swinging it wide now. The ball goes on the toe. And it'll be grounded there. The referee will say that is half time. Western Bay leading Eastern Bay 5 points to 0 in a very physical, dominated game. We'll take a quick break here and we'll be back in 5 minutes with the second half of this one.
No, I'm going over there shortly. I watched Arthur, and it's just come half time in the next game, so I'll go over later.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me. Or so they told me. They're making it hard. Taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the reaper. Pray for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't press the like, cause it's
And my hooky, my whānau. Back in for the second half here of the Western Bay of Plenty versus Eastern Bay of Plenty. Girls under 16s clash. Western Bay with the very, very slight lead. It's been a good battle so far. Made the mistake of eating chips there at halftime, and I've got one stuck in my throat. Anywho. Western Bay to kick off this second half. Of course, they are potentially going to move on as top seed of this girls' competition, playing either Central Bay or Ngāti Porou East Coast in the final. And we're away for the second half. Find some space. Well fielded there. Number 23. That's Eliane Hamilton, sorry. Ngāti Porou with good, Eastern Bay with the good possession and retention of the ball. Snaps back now inside the 22, carried back though. One off runners. You can see what Eastern Bay of Plenty are trying to do here. Draw in those defensive players to give this bit of space out on the edge. Western Bay haven't fallen for it yet though. Still spreading well. One off runners again. They're going to need to try something a bit different. And here we go. There's the chip. Fielded there by number 16. We don't have a name for her. And away they go. Ball comes out. Referee says play on. Big high pass. Big clean out there on the Eastern Bay of Plenty defenders. Strong carries. Here's a chance. If we can give it now. Now. No, chooses to take it herself. And we're sliding through one. We're going to offload there to number 18. It's Mia Batten again. Setting themselves up for a good attacking opportunity. Dummy runners coming through. Big wide pass. Meta Samuels with the catch. Space out here. Good line. Going to chop back inside. TL Kerr just gets cut down about 5 metres short. And away they go again. And she's over. It looks like Regan Kingy. Early try, Western Bay of Plenty. As we see on the One Foundation replay, just very good passing skills, good ball handling, good line running there. She potentially could have stayed on the outside. She's cut back inside into the traffic. And we see the pick and go there. Not 100% sure on the number. Conversion unsuccessful. Score remains 10 points to 0. Western Bay over Eastern Bay. Here, the Youth Development Cup 2026. Wonderful competition this one is, Youth Development Cup. The whole idea, the whole kaupapa behind it was to reconnect local youth into the sport that we all love through a representative level and make it fun too. As we see the kickoff again, find some space. As we see the ball, there's a bit of space out here for Western Bay. This is a good carry. She could go all the way herself. Savannah Tiariki. She's just going to do it all herself. As this one, you see the replay of the try before. And Savannah Tiariki does the damage herself. Beautifully. Oh, unlucky. Beautiful kick, but it just comes off the uprights. Here's a replay of this one. just swinging it wide and just great hands. Spies a wee gap, tucks the ball in the correct arm, and she thinks, I'm home and hosed here. I can do all this myself. Savannah Tiariki, try time. Bit of a juggle around there from the restart. And away they go. Oh, breaks one, breaks two. Western Bay on the attack now. No. Hanging on to it. Hands in the ruck. Referee's not happy, and away go Eastern Bay. Good support positions there. She's going to need some support here. She's a bit isolated. She crawls extra meters, and the ref's not going to like that. As soon as those knees hit the turf, you've got to release that ball. And they signal for the scrum. Dallas Marino knowing exactly what she wants to do here. Group all of the forwards together, give her back some space, and use those edges that Western Bay has done successfully on so many occasions. They'll draw the short arm penalty, and away they go. Referee doesn't see it. He's going to call them all back. Dallas Marino, though, she wants to go. And we'll do it all again. This time she hands it off, and away go Eastern Bay through number two. That's Emery. Oh, Emery. Shifting that one now. Good hands, Eastern Bay. Here's a chance now for them. Not out, they still carry on. Defense from Western Bay pushes them back inside their half. But Eastern Bay set now. Lays the ball back. Just to get her legs out of the way there. Players pushing up on an offside position from Western Bay. It's going to milk the penalty. And away they go. This is Chevy Tapo. Another good carry. Referee hasn't seen any action. He's wanting to go back to where the Western Bay girls were in an offside position. Eastern Bay just hammering away. They deserve some points here. As the clock ticks down, 12 minutes to go. Good carry there, Poe Emery. She's had a great game today, and she's really injected herself in the last 5 or so minutes. Players like that are the ones that help us get over the line. And there she is in support, cleans out well. Ball to the back door now, and away they go. Eastern Bay met in a very good tackle on that far edge. This time Chevy Tapo. Oh, feet all over that. You'll find that was actually an Eastern Bay foot, but that's okay. Referees indicated it's a penalty to Eastern Bay. And away they go, sliding through some defense. Good carry. Great ball. It's a chance here for Eastern Bay. Just needs to link up. Number 12, Te Moana. Good carries there from Eastern Bay. Plenty under 16 girls. Halfback gets in there. That's Hale. But this time Western Bay get the penalty for holding on. They tap quickly and away they go. Bumped off one or two, passes it off to the speedster on the edge here. Sophia Mason, she did it yesterday. She's going to do it again today. Western Bay score under the posts. See a beautiful run there by a couple of the Western Bay girls finishing there. Sophia Mason. Kick goes to the left. We'll see on the One Foundation replay here. Just the carries. Just spied a half a gap. Defense did well to come across and cover that. And as soon as Sophia Mason got it in her hands, she knew exactly where to go. Ball goes high and fielded well. It's a good catch there, Dallas Meridor. Western Bay are a well-drilled team, but if we see a turn at Western Bay, they'll spy a half a gap, but throws it straight to a Western Bay player. Good hands. Oh, another gap there. Spies it. She just needs to find some support. Western Bay's bring her down, and they've caused a knock on. And 8 minutes to go in this battle. Western Bay currently leading 20 points to 0. Eastern Bay have definitely been competitive in this one. Of course, after this game, we'll have a quick lunchtime break, and then we'll see here on field 3 the battle between 3rd and 4th for the under-16 girls. So there is a likelihood that we will see this Eastern Bay of Plenty team back out here. Potentially. To Alex and the team back in the studio for getting this action back underway, and we will see Eastern Bay of Plenty are on the scoreboard now. Beautiful try down the left-hand edge. See the replay of this now. Speed to burn, that's number 3, Sky Christian. Number 13, sorry. Hard to see with the ponytails in the way. And away they go, Eastern Bay of Plenty now. They've had a taste of the try line. They want more. Western Bay steal this one just as the player fell awkwardly there. Nearly 4 minutes into referee's time. Good carry there, Western Bay. Penalty there. Another knock on there, just wondering if the referee knows. got 5 minutes to go. It's been a wonderful, wonderful crowd out there over the last 2 days. Lots of people cheering each other on, cheering the players on. Been really impressed with that. From all 3 fields, 2 up here at Murray Stoltz Stadium and 1 down at Centennial Park. Very impressed with the sideline support from all teams. And away go Eastern Bay. Beautiful carry there. Oh, diving straight off her feet. Referee, yep, he sees that one. You've got to stay on your feet if you're coming over the top. And away go. Oh, big tackle there. Not back 10 though. Eastern Bay now, chance to spin this one wide. Offside this time. Penalties coming thick and fast. Marching the Western Bay players back down the field. Good ball, and here's another chance for Eastern Bay. Draw and pass will do it. This time she'll carry herself. Regan, that's number 12, Temoana. Back into number 22, Phoebe Jones. Number 2 there, Poe Emery. She's been so influential in this second half. Big wide ball. Chance to go through the middle, but cut down. Great tackle there, Savannah Tiariki. More penalties coming. Watch out for a yellow card. The referee will get sick and tired of it soon. Tap and go. Low body position needed. They're only meters away from the line. Poe Emery again. Scrambled defence here this time. Lexus Wanoa. The chance, look into the referee. Lays it back. It's still there for Eastern Bay. Pick and go, and he'll ask as they are. Everybody's happy. Eastern Bay in again. We see back here on the replay, Eastern Bay have plenty. Oh, hot on the attack. It's the ball there, pick and go, and places it over the line. Number 17, Midiana Tawhai. She'll get her name on the score sheet. Just a bit of an update there for the whānau that are wondering. The other under 16s girls game happening up here on field 2. So we see the conversion struck beautifully, and the flags go up. That's an important kick. Central Bay of Plenty currently leading the other game, 30 points to 7. So we see a One Foundation replay. So we could see Ngāti Porou and Eastern Bay here playing for 3rd and 4th straight after lunch. Yeah, great game. Kick off there from Western Bay. This time they'll sit it there just on the 22, fielded beautifully, and we're going to have a good carry here. Number 10, Temoana. Do we have enough time? Or that'll help them. Eastern Bay, do they have enough time to score again? And then one more for good measure. Well, carries like that, definitely. Need to drag her down to the ground, and away go Eastern Bay. Crowd getting in behind them now. Number 22 for Eastern Bay, Phoebe Jones with another carry. Called her name several times in the last minute. Defense pushing up really fast. Still with the offload. All they're doing now is looking for space. There's a bit of space out here on the blind, and they'll choose to go. That space cuts down very quickly. Eastern Bay now set. They'll go to the right. Still a wall of defense there. Eddie Samuels thrown to the ground. So next one to come. Ball goes backwards. Time running out. And knock-ons are not going to help them. Eastern Bay have fought back exceptionally well here in the second half. If they can string these phases together against Ngāti Porou East Coast, they have a chance of getting up over them after lunch. They'll need to recover their bodies very quickly though. Just a short 30-minute lunch break. 12:30 kickoff. The playoff for third versus fourth. Referee will pack it down again. Time ticking away. Western Bay will be happy with this. They just need the dub. Chance potentially to win the scrum, kick it out. That's all they need to do. Big push here from Eastern Bay, and they're going to win the penalty too. Outstanding stuff from the Eastern Bay under-16 girls. Quick tap. Away they go now. Left-hand edge. Brought down in a good tackle there, Western Bay. Oh, carry here through the middle. I think that's Tepo again. 21 there for Eastern Bay. Pippa. Chip over the top. How's the bounce going to go? How's the chase line? The chase is there. Bounce is there. Referee says it's okay to play on. And it's going to be a knock-on in the act of scoring. What a way to finish this matchup between Western and Eastern Bay under-16 girls. Western Bay will take the spoils, 20 points to 12. Absolutely outstanding. We'll all take a half an hour rest here to have some lunch, reset all our bits and pieces, and we will be back with you at 12:30 for another round of Youth Development Cup. Kia ora koutou.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees, I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap, and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time I'm getting mine to get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like yeah, face it. Yeah, face it.
Hey, light stepping when I'm walking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Buzz it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Hey, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know, I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like yeah, face it. Face it,
Hey, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know, I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Face it, face it.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a
can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat.
Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
I ain't been feeling spectacular. Flow so sick, it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm up my cheeks like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat.
Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat. cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just making enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds, a growing tree. Y'all get a load of me, yeah. Don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight, ever touch my speed. Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive, never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace, bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better show gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no feed.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman. Just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Throw like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Catch me on the downslide, I'll be heading up in the wild, chilling low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that ground. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm revving up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and move it. Everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Chin up for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
2 covers through the middle. Aria for 3.
Tuta mai runga, tuta mai raro, tuta mai roto, tuta mai waho. Kia tau ai te mauri tū, te mauri ora, ki te katoa, haumi e, hui e, taiki e. Well, welcome back everyone as we continue finals day here at the 2026 Youth Development Cup. Up next we got the under-16 girls 3rd and 4th playoff with Ngāti Porou East Coast taking on the Eastern Bay of Plenty. Now while today's game isn't for the actual championship, don't underestimate just how important this match is. Both of these teams have put together outstanding tournaments and they have represented their regions with pride, and they'll be determined to finish this week on a high. Throughout the tournament, we've seen some fantastic rugby from both sides, skill, determination, physicality, and above all, tremendous sportsmanship. These young wahine have shown exactly why the future of girls rugby in Aotearoa is in such good hands. One of the great things about tournaments like this is that it's about so much more than the results. It's about making new friends, representing your community, learning what representative rugby is all about, and creating memories that will last a lifetime. No doubt, both teams will have loved playing in the final, but there's still plenty to play for here. Pulling on your representative jersey is a privilege, and every player out there will be looking to finish their campaign with a performance they can be proud of. Huge congratulations goes to the coaches, managers, whānau, volunteers, supporters who have helped these girls throughout the course of the last 2 days. Representative rugby simply doesn't happen without incredible people working behind the scenes. Atmosphere is building once again. Both teams are ready to go. We're all set for what should be another exciting game of under-16s rugby. As we see out there, Ngāti Porou East Coast in their traditional colours. Looks like they're going to be travelling from right to left, so I will change my team sheets, get them sorted on this side.
So this is our game. We're lucky we're here.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Last minute instructions coming from the captain. Both teams will want to finish this tournament on a high. But both teams should be extremely proud of what they've accomplished so far. Of course, as we're waiting for the girls to get themselves ready for kickoff, we do have to acknowledge everyone who put this Youth Development Cup all together. And of course, hats off to Tim Smith, the major driver of this one. Bay of Plenty Rugby Union, of course, Bay of Plenty Referees Association, all the volunteers, everybody that puts it all together. And of course, the team at Local Gecko Productions, we thank you for filming every single one of the games on all 3 fields here.
It's a big job you got.
This is a really, really important tournament into growing our youth, making sure that they have that opportunity to put on the representative jersey, run out there with their friends to go to war, representing their sub-unions. Of course, this started all back in 2021. Former Black Ferns 15s player Kendra Reynolds sat down with coach development manager Dan Goodwin. They decided, what are we going to do to encourage our under-16s and under-18s to stay in the game, have fun, represent their sub-unions with pride. And they came up with this wonderful, wonderful idea of the Youth Development Cup. But it's not just about growing the players, it's also growing the referees. We've seen some wonderful young referees out there over the last 2 days. We see one just takes centre stage there of the field. You know, for them, if they just referee on a Saturday, they get one shot at it every week. But of course, tournaments like this one and the Ty Mitchell tournament we saw recently, they've got opportunities to get 3 or 4 or 5 games in the space of a couple of days, honing their craft, learning all the new things that they need to learn. Wonderful to see. Been a privilege to have Ngāti Porou East Coast join us this year as the invitational team in the under-16 grade, both boys and girls. Eastern, Western and Central Bay, of course, were a part of it, and Ngāti Porou East Coast Already talking with a couple of people out there who'd love to bring back next year an under-18s team as well to take part in the boys and girls under-18s. So that'll be exciting to see. Fingers crossed that comes to fruition. Of course, Ngāti Porou representatives from all the coasts teams. Yeah, it does look like they're going to go Ngāti Porou from right to left. Important game for these two teams. They've both been outstanding. The first and second final will be between Central Bay of Plenty versus Western Bay of Plenty. And that will be happening at 3 p.m. today, if I'm correct. This is the thing that I love to see, though. Girls out there, before they go to battle, they are chatting away, having a good old time. And here they go, both teams. Eastern Bay of Plenty under-16 girls, Ngāti Porou East Coast under-16 girls make their way onto Centennial Park for the last time in this tournament to battle off to see who is third and who is fourth.
What's my responsibility?
Just wondering what the Eastern Bay of Plenty team have got in. A little chant there, love it. Ngāti Porou East Coast to kick off. 20-minute halves here at Youth Development Cup. And we're underway for the third and fourth playoff between Eastern Bay and Ngāti Porou East Coast. Eastern Bay receives this one in their traditional colours with a new strip this year, but it's been stripped very early. And away go Ngāti Porou through Kupini Tupo. Caught there, dragged down. Good steal though, that's put her girls on the front foot. Exactly what the coaches would have wanted early days. Get involved early. Good crunching defence there by Eastern Bay. Ngāti Porou now swinging it wide. Good carry in the middle there. Ketai, I watched her yesterday and she was very strong. Got her girls on the front foot every single time. Away they go now, Ngāti Porou. Big wide pass there. Misses out a couple. Dragged down to the ground, working on that right-hand edge. Now, rush defence there, Eastern Bay. Puts Olsen Clark into two minds whether she should run. And there's a turnover here. Eastern Bay have got this. And Eastern Bay will go onto the attack now. Looking for another steal is Ngāti Porou. This time Eastern Bay hold on to it. Crashing players into the wall of defence. Big defensive patterns from both teams early on in this game. Dragged down there and away they go to the left-hand edge again. It's number 20 there. Rongomai Paul. Of course, Whānau, if you're watching on the Local Gecko Productions YouTube live stream, jump into the live chat. Tell us which of these girls you're supporting, which team you're supporting. What do you think the final score is going to be? Wish your babies all the best, as I'm sure they'll have a look at that one later on. Away go, Ngāti Porou, East Coast.
Give me an option, Lexus, give me an option.
Chances there, just needs to straighten the hips, push that defensive in and then give that pass. Away we go again. Referee's talking out there, lots of communication. That's exactly what these girls need. Referee happy with that steal, and away go Eastern Bay. It's through King Hazel. Good hands. Away they go through Hinare Nahi. And the penalty as well. Players not rolling away. quick tap, which is what we've seen a lot of in this under-16 girls competition. Not interested in going for the line, not interested in the scrum. They want a quick tap. Great rugby to watch. Good carry there, and a brilliant jackal. Ngāti Porou just get in and over top of that ball, forcing Eastern Bays to go on the defence. Oh, and they do that well too. Big hit there, number 23, Maya Withy. Sits at the back of the ruck now. And again, Olsen Clark just weighing up her options. This time, referee's got all of the Eastern Bay girls for offside. They'll have to track back 10 metres. Watch for Medikaya to tie. Olsen Clark will look for the sideline now. Good touch finder. Then we'll go to a contestable line out. Opening four and a bit minutes. Just been feeling each other out to see what they've got in terms of attack and defence. We see one of the Eastern Bay teams there, just with a little bit of blood on. The referee does the right thing to stop. It's the blood bin injury there, number 18 for Eastern Bay, Tupe Magave. Referee blows time back on. Line out is good. Ngāti Porou with the steal. Sorry, Ngāti Porou win that one. Bounces all over the show. Bit of a mess here. Eastern Bay this time. Taking the ball out of the bottom of the ruck. Beautiful offload there. Releases number 6, Mania Dillon. And away they go, straight through the middle at Eastern Bay's. Beautiful hands out here. There's got to be a chance. Opening try for Eastern Bay. Te Moana will get on the scoreboard. Watching here on the One Foundation replay, we'll just have a quick look as they're setting up the conversion, and it was just beautiful hands here from Eastern Bay. Keep an eye on number 12 there, Ohora Te Moana. She's the one with the hands on the ball now, and she's in some space with all the skills and speed in the world. Over. Conversion attempt, very difficult kick. Strikes it well. Will it have the distance? Not on this occasion. Not far off it though. Score remains Eastern Bay of Plenty 5, Ngāti Porou yet to score. Just beautiful hands here. Draw and pass. No one being a hungus, as we used to call it. Just using the space, using the players, and spreading that ball. Low restart now. Bounces off the player's legs. You're going to be in an offside position. Can't do that. It's a very technical rule, that one. Just bounced off one of the Eastern Bay players. Nothing wrong with that. But the person picking it up needs to be behind that Eastern Bay player, not in front. The penalty, Ngāti Porou. Away they go. Takes it straight through the middle and gets another penalty. They're not back yet. Oh, referee's going to draw them back. Good strong carry there. Draws the second penalty. And away go Ngāti Porou. Even match so far. Number 4, Tia Carlson. The locking partner, Sherez Robin. Options both left and right. Olsen Clark tells them to go right. That's where she sees where the action is. He's a down and good support there from Ngāti Porou East Coast. Hands need to go away. Ruck is called. And away goes to Ty. She is a fantastic ball runner. And she could be in here in the corner. Keep an eye on the ref. Touchy has his flag up. Very, very good carry. Medikaya to Ty. Watch her in the number 8 jersey there. Gets her hands on the ball now. Beats the first couple of defenders. Second couple, and it takes 1, 2, 3 to get her over the touchline. As we're back live. Eastern Bay have plenty with the line-out win. Big, strong carry there. Hot stepping feet there. Number 15, Naseka. This time, defence reads it. Eastern Bay with beautiful, beautiful passing skills through their backline. Everyone running on top onto that ball. Ruck is formed. Players need to leave their hands out of that. Just walking there, but turns on the Jets now, and away she goes. It's Rungomai Paul, but just isolated herself. She's too quick for her support. Isolated herself, and will hand the ball over to Ngāti Porou, East Coast. And they'll have a crack at things. 10 minutes gone in this battle. This one's the one to do it. Medikaya to Ty. Turnovers. Both coaches will be talking to their girls at half time. Can't afford to lose that ball in contact. Too many turnovers already after 10 minutes. Stop there and pause to get her mouth guard in. Naseka now. High tackle on her. So East Bay will go. Good draw and pass there. Lexus Wanoa. Very good carry there, Lexus Wanoa. Throws that one back. Looks after the ball well. And again, Lexus Wanoa back in the action. Creeps forward again. Olsen Clark gets up a bit gingerly. We hope that she's okay. She is instrumental in this Ngāti Porou team. Draw and pass, the last offload, 5 metres short, and the other offload, try time! Eastern Bay of Plenty girls. As we see on the One Foundation replay, ball comes over to the left-hand side. Hands and good support running there too. You see number 12, Ohora Te Moana, getting back into support after offloading it. Gets tackled, but the determination gets her there, and that is a fantastic try. Naseka to attempt the extras. Again, she strikes it beautifully, and the flags are up. What a kick that was. One Foundation replay again. Keep your eyes on the person with the ball now. Breaks the tackle, offloads it, gets back in support, and then just drags the defense over the line with her. Try time, Eastern Bay. One Foundation, the principal sponsorship partners here for the Youth Development Cup. Absolutely outstanding in supporting youth sports, whether it's rugby or many of the other sports, encouraging youth to get into sport One Foundation is always in there helping out. Nice take there from Lexus Wanoa. Knees hit the ground. Ruck is formed. Where is it? What's going on? The referee says play on. Well, they do. And Eastern Bay of Plenty will track this one up. 10 off it. This is an absolutely outstanding carry. That's 20 metres there. Pop pass off the deck. Sets up for Waimihi Wetini. All goes back. It's all a bit messy there until we get into the hands of this young lady who has got wheels to burn as it spits out the back. Oh. Tackle's just sliding up there around the head. Initial point of contact was below the sternum, so the referee's happy to let that go. I love to see that. Eastern Bay of Plenty players, Ohora Te Moana, helping up the Ngāti Porou players off the deck after big contact. Oh, unlucky that ball didn't go to hand. Good attack over this side, Ngāti Porou. Just doesn't stick this time. Scrum here. Important scrum. Ball, oh, huge push, Ngāti Porou. Massive shunt, but Eastern Bay will win this one. They've got the dominance in the scrum, does Ngāti Porou. Eastern Bay shrugging off tacklers at ease. Sky Chisholm, sorry. And the penalty, holding on to the pill. When you're as fast as Sky Chisholm is, you need that support to be fast too. Tap and go. And away go Ngāti Porou. Happy to run it from inside their 22. And that is why they're happy to run it. Carries like that. Bailey Tuhaka gets her girls on the front foot. Physical, aggressive carries. Yeah. Playing the ball on the ground. Medikaya Takai again. She's a leader in more ways than one. Hands are on that one. Looks like we've got a turnover, Eastern Bay. Again, another turnover. Good steal. Whare Whare. Aroha mai whānau, if I pronounce these names wrong. We get the team sheets just before kickoff, and I zoom through to try to make sure we get all the names right. This time supported by managers of teams who have filled in, and I'm just struggling to read some of the handwriting. But I want to make sure that we credit the athletes that we see out in front of us. Another scrum this time. Eastern Bay of Plenty ball. Watch for the push from Ngāti Porou. They'll get a shunt on here, and away they go. Very good push. Referee's going to blow this one up, surely. Oh, Eastern Bay lucky to get that one. And away go the Eastern Bay backs. Chip over the top is good. How's the chase line? Flying through here. And the tackle too, and this pickup. That is quality rugby.
Lost the ball, lost it.
Good sidestep here, and she got the speed and the agility to go all the way herself. Cuts back into the contact, right into the defense there. Space out here to the right-hand side. Chip and chase again. This time, well scooped up by Ngāti Porou, but a little knock on. Little knock on here. So it will be a Eastern Bay of Plenty scrum feed, but I don't think Eastern Bay will be opting for any scrums. The strength of this Ngāti Porou forward pack is immense. As we see the scrum pack down here. Referee has given a scrum penalty to the Ngāti Porou girls. Pulling up one of the props there. Ngāti Porou again happy to run this outside of their 22. Some big games coming up on fields 1 and 2 after this. See Central Bay of Plenty, Western Bay of Plenty are in several finals in this under 16 comp. There's Ngāti Porou just spying up their options through Olsen Clark. Oh, busting through tackles. It's mid-air Kaya Te Tai. Good passing, looping pass over the top. Just needs to offer that fend. Oh, beautiful run there. Jada Rose Rutland. Oh, looked a bit high to me. Referee had his eyes on the back line by the looks of things.
Come on, ref, what are you up to?
Te Tai again. Te Tai again. She breaks through that first line. Finally, they bring her down. Olsen Clark. Banging through the middle. Up to the 22-metre. Good counter opportunity here for Eastern Bay. And they'd have the steal. Just needed a few more numbers to the ruck that he did Ngāti Porou. Just seeing a little bit of off the ball stuff here. Referee may want to have a chat with both captains. Perfect time to do it would be half time, which is now 43 seconds past the hooter. Touchy's flag is up. Referee will blow his whistle in this epic battle for third and fourth of the Youth Development Cup Girls Under 16s competition. We have Eastern Bay of Plenty currently leading 12 points over our invited visitors, Ngāti Porou East Coast. We'll take a quick break here in the commentary box. We'll be back in 5 minutes with the second half. No mai hoki mai whānau. Welcome back here to this playoff battle between Ngāti Porou East Coast and Eastern Bay of Plenty for 3rd and 4th at the Youth Development Cup 2026. Eastern Bay with a slight lead, 12 points over Ngāti Porou. But boy, oh boy, both teams have been sharp on attack and defence. We're in for an absolute battle here for the last 20 minutes. Coaches giving advice there at half-time. I'm sure some of the advice will be just ensuring we secure the ball in contact and making sure that there's plenty of support there once a carry has been made. No more silly turnovers. Eastern Bay of Plenty there to kick off in the second half. Kicking to Ngāti Porou East Coast in their traditional colours. And away we go for the final 20 minutes of the girls under 16 competition, 3rd and 4th playoff. Big carry there, straight back into the contact. Leg drive there has been exceptional from Ngāti Porou. Passing that out now. Tipene Tupou there, getting caught up. Support there comes from Medikaya Te Tai. 2 or 3 passes before making contact. Just stretching that defence a little bit. We see another wonderful volunteer service, ambulance service turning up there. Wonderful to have 2 ambulances floating around here over the last 2 days. Needed them as often as some other times, which is great to see. Big carry here, Eastern Bay now on the attack. Hands coming out to the left-hand edge for Eastern Bay. Numbers there. Just the offload, it goes backwards. And that is Naseka.
Reset, girls, pods! Pods!
In the number 15 jersey. Good pass. Oh, beautiful there, technique for the steal as well. And the carry. That is outstanding footy. Eastern Bay of Plenty through Lexus Wanoa. She's had a blinder today. Player of the day sort of performance. Every time she seems to get her hands on the ball, something good happens. And now, Eastern Bay slipping out of one. Oh, sorry, Ngāti Porou slipping out of one.
Numbers, girls, numbers.
Oh, defense by Eastern Bay there. Pushing up, there's a gap. She'll slide through it. Smith there. Te Tai with another carry. Still going to Tai. Good ball retention here, Ngāti Porou. This is a good passage of play for them. Number 15, great carry there, Edwards. He's met into a line of defence. Tap and go, away they go. She doesn't have a number, so I don't know what her name is, sorry. She gets dragged to the ground now. Got to lay that ball back. She does so, and away they go now, Ngāti Porou. Onto the 22-metre line. This is good from the East Coasters. Oh, the pass, just wayward there. Oh, big clean out there. Medikaya Te Tai. Pick and go, isolated though, needs some support. They come running. Speedsters now with the space to burn. Throws it back inside. And it's come off one Ngāti Porou player and into the hands of another, indicating a knock on. Scrum time here. I don't think Ngāti Porou will have a problem with the scrum. They'll be happy to pack down, I'd say. Dominance in that first half. This time it'll be an Eastern Bay feed.
Push in, slide in, slide in. Make them push them out wide. All you do is up and slide, up and slide.
Go, let's get this ball in. Oh, Eastern Bay, they've obviously had to talk about the scrum at half time because that was a far better effort from them. Good hands across the face now. Everybody running onto the ball. Beautiful pass there. And out it comes to the winger who's going to step. It's a great carry. Perenara. And she's going to go all the way. Beautiful try. Eastern Bay are plenty. You see on the One Foundation replay, the ball comes out here to Ramari Perenara, who just steps, good fend, and the fend actually takes out 2 defenders. And then she's just got the speed to get all the way around. The kick's good too. 7 points added to the scoreboard. Eastern Bay now starting to push that lead out a little bit. 19 points to 0.
Let's go.
Of course, the playoff for first and second be happening at 3 p.m. on field 1 here in this under-16 girls competition. So all these girls, once they finish this game, will push up towards field number 1. And watch the finals there. See a good carry back here, Eastern Bay of plenty. Good run here. Pushing players off with ease. Still going. Good leg drive there. Good to Poe.
Let's go. Move, baby, move. Let's go, Bells.
Lays that one back. We're sitting right on the halfway line now. Oh, the pass goes to nobody. Gonna have to scoop it up. Work hard out of this, but she does so. Offloads beautifully. Out the back goes the pass. Snaps this one now. Ball passing is going low, but the hands are still fantastic. This is a good carry here by the number 8, King Hazel. Oh, and just as I say that, spilt there in the tackle. But Ngāti Porou coming through now through Tūhaka. Very, very good footy here from both girls' sides. They are throwing everything into this one. Big contact. There'll be some sore bodies out there tomorrow, I would say. Te Tai this time, she chooses to go to the air. No advantage being given. So the referee will bring them all back. Ngāti Porou East Coast with the ball now. They'll tap and go. Good kick, yeah, but fantastic tackle on her. Ramere Perenara again. Good hands to tie. Open that one in. It's pushing her way out of 2 or 3 tackles. Snaps it back to the blind side. Defense pushing up on her though. Yeah, can't do that while you're on the ground. You have to be able to support your body weight.
Just off the line, ladies, just before the line.
And away they go again. Away they go, Ngāti Porou. Running across the field now. She'll need to straighten. She does so. Brought down, the ball spills out. Anybody's ball. Eastern Bay hacked this one forward. It's going to be a little knock on there.
Go on the outside, go on the outside. Just stay there,
What an awesome tournament this has been. The players have absolutely loved every minute of being out on the field, but commentating here on site has been something a bit different. Usually we commentate from the studio back in Rotorua, but being here on site has been wonderful to see all the players enjoying each other's company in between games. Scrum needs to be set. Yeah, we've got players out there playing touch against each other. They're practicing line-outs and music blasting. It's absolutely brilliant atmosphere out here at the 2026 Youth Development Camp. Beautiful Te Puke putting it on for us again. Scrum collapses, referee stays. The Eastern Bay of Plenty players have pulled that one down. This time they'll just tap and go. Spies up her options and decides just to run straight into a wall. Eastern Bay are trying to hold this one up. Again, ball just goes to ground. Ngāti Porou have managed to look after it this time. Ranching defense. Yeah, knee was down. So the penalty there is for the player stripping the ball after the knee hitting the deck. So we just see one of the East Coast girls down injured. Her support team will come on, give her a hand. But yep, what an absolutely outstanding tournament this has been. A big thank you to Tim Smith and the team at Bay of Plenty Rugby Union for all the hard work that's gone on behind the scenes here. Tatai with her hands on the ball, she'll tap and she'll go. She'll club it downfield too. Yeah, I don't know about you, Whānau, but Tatai, Medikaya Tatai reminds me a lot of a very famous Mount Maunganui women's player, Sophie Fisher. Absolutely able to do it all. Packs down in the scrum, kicks, carries, tackles, does it all. As we see Ngāti Porou here with the ball. Yeah, keep an eye out for Medikaya Tatai to go further on after this. Of course, there's lots of players that have played this competition over the last few years that have gone on to represent the Bay or higher honours. And a few of them from here, I'd hazard a guess, will do that too, as we see the ball stolen through King Hazel, and she'll carry it up. This is good pick and go stuff here by Eastern Bay of Plenty. Fends off one or two. Pass Mihale, and she's going to pass it out to the try scorer, and she's going to get another one. Ramari Perenara will get over the line twice.
If they kick it, they're all chasing, so you might as well kick it back.
Have a look here as she lines this up. It's a good camera angle to see exactly what this kick looks like. Tasi Hale to add the extras. All sits nicely on the tee. Good camera angle here. Thank you to all of our camera operators and everybody that's out on the scaffolding today. All 3 fields, Local Gecko Productions, doing their magic again. Tasi steps in, strikes it well. This time it's going to go across the face of the posts. We'll have a quick look back on the One Foundation replay. The carry started it all. That's what got the Eastern Bay of Plenty girls onto the front foot, made it hard to defend, and the pass there from Hale out to the speedster on the wing. Very, very hard to catch Perenara when you give her that much space. Away they go now. 5 minutes to go. High tackle. And away go Eastern Bay. They want more before the final hooter goes. Have a taste of that white line. And marching their way up the field. I want to give a huge thank you to all of the organisers, supporters, managers, coaches, obviously, of the Ngāti Porou teams, both teams, making the effort to be a part of this. I just hope that it carries on into the future as we see number 8 for Eastern Bay of Plenty, King Hazel, making more metres. She does exceptionally well.
Come back, come back, come back.
This time just got her for holding on.
Rangatahi, first tackle. Rangatahi, first tackle. You're the first one there. You're the first tackler, Rangatahi. That's it.
And over the top of the ball. No, referees called them out. Ruckers formed.
Well done, well done.
Big defence there from Eastern Bay. 25 there for Eastern Bay. Maya Withy getting involved in tackle after tackle. Oh, tripped on that time. And the Jacklers all get over top, but Ngāti Porou will still hold on to it. Still on the attack now. They deserve points here, Ngāti Porou. They have been great today. All a bit of a mess there, so the referee's going to call a penalty. High tackle is the indication there from the ref. And this rhyme, Te Tai shrugs off 1, 2, 3, and 4. Still the players down now, sitting in the middle of the field. Referee's eyes opens, make sure that no one's offside. The big looping pass, another big looping pass. Slows things down a bit. 2 minutes to go. Hands on heads from both teams. Penalty. Ngāti Porou tap and go quickly. This time the referee says that everything's good. Good carry. Will she have the support? No. It's going to be the turnover there. King Hazel's going to get that turnover. She's going to offload. Ippa gets the ball now. Oh, great carry there. Eastern Bay's just happy to truck it right up. You see a player down there. player down in the backfield. And she throws this one away. And we're going to see Waimahi Wetini get over. Concerns for a player on backfield. Hope she's okay. A lot of tired bodies out there.
Get ready, girls, get ready. Get ready. Got it.
Tarsi lines this one up. Charge down attempt. Flag stay down, and that will do it, whānau. From Field 3, Centennial Park, Eastern Bay of Plenty will place third at the Youth Development Cup. Thank you so much for joining us here, courtesy of Local Gecko Productions. We appreciate every single one of you tuning in. Don't go too far, we've got more games to come. But to everybody from the Ngāti Porou East Coast Under-16 girls team, we thank you for being a part of this one. We congratulate the Eastern Bay of Plenty Under-16 girls for being the third place winners. We will catch you all in the next call. Thank you very much for joining us.
Micah. Hopefully my bike's still there.
One more game today, boys. One more game.
Oh.
We in there, what we do here.
Game. On this.
I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. I'm an OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. OG boy. Day we hustle, but the night we OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I'm an OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but OG boy. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I'm an OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. cell up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Head on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at, never fall back. No lies, no facts, we gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never fall. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need a hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Two covers through the middle. Artie up for three.
Tūtawa mai e runga, tūtawa mai e raro, tūtawa mai roto, tūtawa mai hi waho. Kia tau ai te mauri tū, te mauri ora ki te katoa, haumi e, hui e, taeki e. Welcome back, whānau, to Field 3 for our final match on the 2026 Youth Development Cup. And what a fitting way to finish as Central Bay of Plenty take on the Eastern Bay of Plenty in the under-18 girls competition. While there's still plenty of exciting rugby to come with the championship matches taking place over in Fields 1 and 2, this is the final opportunity for these two teams to pull on the representative jerseys before heading home after what's been a fantastic 2 days of footy. Over the course of the tournament, we've seen some outstanding performances from these young wahine. Both Central Bay and Eastern Bay have represented their regions with pride, played with plenty of skill and determination, and this afternoon they'll be both looking to finish with a leaving on a high. One of the great things about representative rugby is that it's so much more than the scoreboard. It's about wearing your region's colours with pride, challenging yourself up against quality opposition, taking another step along this rugby journey. For many of these young players out there in the field today, they're just the beginning. Competitions like this Youth Development Cup are important stepping stones, with many players going on to represent Bay of Plenty, Super Rugby, Opaki, Farah Palmer Cup, and for some, perhaps even the Black Ferns. Every representative jersey starts somewhere, and this tournament provides a fantastic opportunity for these young players to showcase their talent. As we wrap up the action here on Field 3, we'd also like to acknowledge everyone who made this tournament possible. A huge thank you to Bay of Plenty Rugby Union tournament organiser Tim Smith, for all of your referees and coaches and managers and medical staff, volunteers, supporters and sponsors, of course, and the many whānau who have travelled here from around the region to cheer on these young players. These events simply don't happen without an enormous team behind the scenes, and everybody involved should be incredibly proud of what they've put together over the last couple of days. So congratulations to every player who's pulled on a representative jersey this weekend. Win, lose or draw, you've represented your whānau and your community with pride. Now there's one final job to do here on Field 3. Central Bay of Plenty, Eastern Bay of Plenty. Let's finish this Fields tournament with a great game of footy. All right. We see out there Eastern Bay in the blue and green. Central Bay will play in their standard colours. See both teams just finalising things, going through their last few pointers before they take the field very, very soon. Referees have been outstanding over the course of the last 2 days. Really good effort. We, of course, couldn't do it without them. And we appreciate every single one of them for giving up their time. As we call this game, we'll be keeping a close eye on Field 1, where Central Bay of Plenty under-16 boys are taking on Western Bay of Plenty under-16 boys in the grand finale. Look forward to seeing who gets that one. It'll be a close game, no doubt. This tournament has been a real eye-opener, and we've seen plenty of players, supporters here gathering around to see how it all operates behind the scenes. The organisation has been simply superb, and the tent set up behind me here in the commentary box have been a source for a lot of smiles. Players out there having an absolutely grand time between games. Of course, this tournament has been going since 2021. Brainchild of a couple of Bay of Plenty superstars, Kendra Reynolds and Dan Goodwin. Put this together so that we could have an opportunity for our young players, our young athletes, to represent their sub-unions. Referees. That's Tim Smith out there in the blue hoodie. He's done a great job of organising things. One Foundation is the principal sponsor here. Of course, without One Foundation, we couldn't have the quality of tournament that we have. So thank you very much to the team at One Foundation for everything that they have done. Of course, Te Puke for putting all of this on. Murray Salt Stadium here, the home of the Te Puke Pirates, Field 1 and 2, and of course the field that you see before you, Centennial Park, home of Rangiuru, a very proud Rangiuru club.
It was a messy game. It was a really messy game. I enjoyed it. Funnily enough, that under 16 boys game.
When the players would like get off good high
Looks like yes, the Eastern Bay team are making their way over to the sideline so they can come onto the field. We're a couple of minutes behind schedule.
What's your worst game?
Slowly making their way over there. Central Bay of Plenty under 18 girls has been the benchmark of this particular competition. They've had some wonderful, wonderful wins. And I may say that some of those players there are the key to success. Ellie Fleet, keep an eye on her. I've got her listed down at number 16. She is a big, big part of the Ngataha Premier Women's match competition. She is very, very skillful footy player. As the Central Bay of Plenty under 18 girls and the Eastern Bay of Plenty under 18 girls make their way onto the field for the final time of the Youth Development Cup to battle against each other. Just need a ball. Very important in a game of footy. And here we go. Central Bay of Plenty versus Eastern Bay of Plenty. Under 18 girls underway. The old my ball, your ball call. Finally, Eastern Bay put hands on it. They'll truck it upfield. Snaps out. They've got a chance out here on the blind side. Quickly closes, and there's a turnover there too for Central Bay. Passes now out to the Makiha girls out there. Very proud family. A bit stagnant here at the start. Both teams just need a couple of minutes to get into their groove. And there she is there with her hands on the ball now. Ellie Flett. She'll go really well here. Oh, finally chopped down. Beautiful tackle in the offload though.
Go, Lucy, go!
Ball now. Good carry, straight into the contact there. It's Smalley Hutch.
Get it wide, get it wide.
Big wide pass, lovely ball. Sparse it now. Carries herself, and over she goes with the easiest of tries. It's Macaulay. Waihuia Macaulay. Central Bay making that look a little bit too easy. Trundling down the field, numbers to Bird on the edge. Of course, girls opting to drop kick most of their conversions. This one's just going to fall a little bit short. Good attempt anyway. Beautiful hands out here on the One Foundation replay. Didn't need the extra number on the outside. Score up the top says 7-0. It's actually 5-0. That's it. It's all right. We'll let you off there. One mistake all weekend, Alex. Eastern Bay plenty to restart this one. Big high restart, fantastic kick. Underneath it is Ellie Fleet. And hands out to the edge, and away they go again. Good carry there. Gets Keziah Nahue. She still carries there. Straight through the middle, well supported by all the Central Bay of Plenty under 18 girls. And they've got the penalty too. Central Bay takes it straight into the 22. Well and truly, oh, that's a beautiful pass. Right across the face. There's numbers here. Choose not to use the numbers on the outside edge. They were unmarked. And a turnover too. But isolated there is the Eastern Bay of Plenty player. Hands on that one. Referees told her to let go, and so she has, and away go Eastern Bay of Plenty. Happy to run it outside their 22. Still cutting inside. You won't get past Ellie Flett. Ball goes backwards, play on is the call. Eastern Bay still with possession now. Or did I speak too soon?
Tackle,
Riley Adams getting over the ball.
Oh, yeah.
Doing everything she can for the turnover. Down goes Eastern Bay again. Straight into Briley Adams. She's got speed here. Don't have a number 17 on my team sheet. That's a good offload, and away they go, Eastern Bay. Misty Mika.
Let's go, Central!
Holding on to it is the call from the referee. Still a little bit slow for my liking. Need to speed this up if they want to apply the points. Taps happened, you got to play it.
Oh, nice defense.
Defensive effort there from Eastern Bay of Plenty. Just seems Central Bay a little bit unsure of what they could be doing. They have all the skill and potential out there. And away they go now, this time down this edge.
Backing up, nice.
Offload. Ellie Flett now again with the ball. Should be hoping to get through this tournament uninjured before the big semi-final for her Ngutaha women's team on Sunday. I'm sure all of the girls from Ngutaha Premier Women will be watching her out here.
Numbers.
There's a good carry again. It's Briley Adams.
Turn around, Central.
Hands out the side here. And away they go down the blind side. Referee's got his arms out.
Good running.
She's going to get herself a double. Waihuia Macaulay will get in for the second. It's an easier kick here. Well, I shouldn't say an easier kick. It's just a bit low that time. Score remains 10 points to 0. If you just watch, keep your eyes on number 20 here for Central Bay. Hands here, good draw and pass. Cuts back inside. No defense, no defenders there. She even looks to offload it to somebody else, but there's no one there. Eastern Bay of Plenty look to have the speed and skills out wide. I think they just need to probably speed the game up. Be confident in what they're doing, because what they're doing works. Restart this time. Central Bay will let that bounce. Bounces through everybody. It's a beautiful carry back into the contact there, Central Bay. Defensive set there from Eastern Bay. Bounces out of a couple of tackles there and finally brought to ground. Turnover is good. Jackal is good from Eastern Bay, and they are on the attack now. No, referee said no knock on there. Got to get this ball some width. It's not going to be any way through that wall of Central Bay of Plenty players. Big defense there. Smalley Hutch being one of them. Eastern Bay of Plenty will just hack this one through. Well and truly received at the back. Beautifully done over the top of her head. But she's isolated herself now. Little chip over the top. Gives it away. As we see day turning to night. And Central Bay bursts through the middle. Out now. Space out on this edge. Drawing past will do it. Oh, unlucky. Just had a little look up. Saw the defence coming. Forgot the first job, which is to catch that ball. Successful tournament so far for Central Bay, being a couple of finals. Of course, we'll get all of the results for the Youth Development Cup to you later on this afternoon, once everything's finalised. We'll post that out on the local Gecko Productions social media pages. Of course, you can also tune in tomorrow night, Bay Boiler podcast on YouTube channel, on local Gecko YouTube, as we see Central Bay flying into the attack. We'll unpack all of the rugby around the Bay of Plenty. And of course talk about this weekend's fixtures between semi-finals and finals. Exciting times in the Bay of Plenty competition. Eastern Bay now passing it through the line. Met with some very strong defence there. Number 17 happy just to hack this one down the field. And away they go now. Chopping back inside. Central Bay just trying to find holes in the blue and green defence. And this time, holding on is the call. Chopped down, nice and low. Good tackle there by Harris. No, hands in the ruck. And Eastern Bay will tap and go quickly. They need to send this one. Running into the defence like that's not going to be the key. Because that will happen. Turnovers there. They need to try something a bit different, Eastern Bay. Giving the ball some width. Grip over the top maybe. Flett carries again. Makes some meters and sets her girls up. That's a good carry here. Smalley Hutch. And away they go. Inside the Eastern Bay of Plenty 22, and they could carry all the way here, and they will. It's Lucy Hatcher over for her first of the game. See on the One Foundation replay after this conversion. Strikes it nicely, just pushes it to the left. As we see on the One Foundation replay, just a very, very good carry there by Smalley Hutch. And then the ball gets pushed to the left-hand edge. And once it gets to Lucy Hatcher, she'll bump off the first defender, continue on, and then just shows a clean pair of heels. Eastern Bay of Plenty push that lead out. 15 points to 0. 6.5 minutes of this game to go. Eastern Bay of Plenty taking their time to get the ball back to halfway. We've got it there now. Big high restart and well fielded. And away goes Central Bay again. Bringing that ball to the ground. Referee's happy. Reset the ruck. Big line of defence there. You won't get past that, that's for sure. Oh, commentator's curse because she does exactly that. And off they go again. Smalley Hutch. And they're going to come to the right-hand edge this time. Space there. Draw and pass. No, she'll cut back inside. Beautifully done there. Lovely hands. We got all 15 players out there running like backs. Referee's got his arm out for advantage too. Big wide pass. Ball goes to ground. But we'll come back to the penalty advantage. Tap and go is the call, and away goes Central Bay. Good carry, Briley Adams. Big wide ball out here now. Left-hand edge, will she need the extra numbers outside her? Snaps it back this time. Briley Adams again into the action for the second time. She deserves one here. Very good carry, Briley Adams. Referee will have a look. And without putting his arm up, I think he's awarded the try. Briley Adams is in. Drop kick taken. This time doesn't have the legs. Watch Briley Adams here. It's all a bit confusing with the referee's signal there, but she'll get her hands on the ball here. She spies up that line, fends off one, steps another, goes backwards towards the try line and crashes her way over. Briley Adams on the score sheet. Central Bay of Plenty versus Western Bay of Plenty. Boys under 16. It's a close one. Just nearing half time. Central Bay of Plenty 3-0. And away we are here on field 3. Central Bay of Plenty win the kickoff and set themselves for another attack. 3 minutes to go. We've got players running from absolutely everywhere in the Bay jersey, in the Central Bay jersey. Pop pass, good carry, good line of defence too. Recycling the ball has been outstanding from Central Bay. They can push this one again. They're all getting a bit of white line fever, I think. Spying opportunities. Eastern Bay of Plenty there, able to get the scrum feed. See them set here. Big push here, Central Bay. Putting a lot of pressure on the Eastern Bay girls, who matched that pressure and then added some. Great carry by the Eastern Bay girls team. Pass off the ground, stripped there. A little knock on there. Minute or so to go here on field 3. Central Bay of Plenty with the comfortable lead, 20 points to 0. Still got the second half to come. Words of advice will come from the coaches of both teams. Just need to tighten a few things up. Understandable though, after 2 wonderful days of footy. Lots of rugby to be played, lots of rugby, lots of smiles, and away they go. Central Bay of Plenty offloading now, knowing that they've got space and they've got the wheels outside. This is what we wanted to see, the draw and pass, finding space and then offloading. But Eastern Bay have turned it over now. They'll have the last crack of the first half as well. If she gets, and away she goes, that's Tibble. Tackle there. Up and around the eyebrows.
Let's go, Central.
Crashing into the defence is number 16. Don't have a name for some of the Eastern Bay of Plenty girls. 20 minutes up on the clock. Big hit there. Beautifully done there by Thompson. Cheyenne Thompson. Just shoveling this ball on, really, as Eastern Bay. And finally, they've found some space. Ball to the ground there, and the jackal too. Penalty should be coming, and it is. Good jackal there. Puts herself into a good body position. And right over top of that ball. Central Bay have got the ball still. They got one last chance at this. Oh. Referee will say that is enough for the first half. Central Bay of Plenty girls under 18s. Comfortable lead, 20 points to 0. We'll take a quick break, let the girls have a drink of water, and we'll see you in 5 minutes for the second half. Hey, my hoki mai whānau, welcome back to this clash here between Eastern Bay of Plenty under-18 girls and Central Bay of Plenty girls. It's been a good one. Central Bay of Plenty have the lead 20 points to 0 after the opening 20 minutes. Referee blows his whistle and we are underway for the second half. Falls perfectly 11 metres over the halfway line. Good restart there by Eastern Bay of Plenty. Central Bay snapped this one. Beautiful pass from the bottom of the ruck. Stepping back inside is Harris. And a good carry here. Still going. Somebody needs to bring her down. She does. In the end, she comes down herself. Cheyenne Thompson, very, very strong carrier of the ball. Tapping goes quick. And here we go. Smalley Hutch carries into the 22. Just keep making meters, the Central Bay team. Every time somebody carries, ooh, flick to the ground there. Wide passes and short passes alike. The Central Bay of Plenty team can seem to do it all. Oh, players there from Eastern Bay of Plenty able to tap it down. And they've got the turnover. High tackle there is the call from the referee. Eastern Bay of Plenty weather the storm from Central Bay. And they'll go onto the attack now. Sun's come out. Beautiful day here in Te Puke. They go to the left. Passes all over the show. Referee's happy to let this one go. No, he's not. Eastern Bay of Plenty hack it downfield, fine touch. And they'll set themselves a line out just inside the Central Bay of Plenty half. Central Bay girls will want to get up and contest this. Just put a bit of pressure on the throw, bit of pressure on the line out. No contest at all. Makes it a little bit easier for Eastern Bay. And away they go. Passes are wild. Central Bay there. Just missing a few tackles. And Eastern Bay of Plenty are happy to capitalise. Offside, I didn't see a ruck formed, so I thought she was all right, but away they go, Central Bay. Big tackle there. She's done well to hold on to that one in contact. But no, referee's going to penalise the Central Bay team now. A couple of Eastern Bay players down. Referee may just want to stop the clock and just give them a chance to get okay. Of course, the well-being of all of our players is the priority here at the Youth Development Cup. So if we have any players that are down injured, referees have been instructed just to hold fire, get them the medical assistance that they need, and we can carry on with the game after that. She seems to be up, hobbling a little bit, but she's up and healthy, and away we go. Eastern Bay of Plenty on the attack now. Big carries there by both teams, and there's a turnover too. And away goes Central Bay of Plenty. It's Harris now. She offloads it. She's flicked it out to Kaiser Nahui. She's not happy about being thrown into touch. Mates get around her and just allow her to have a bit of a breath. The line-out will be set. Back and forth sort of battle, this one. This time, Central Bay contest. Put somebody up just to put the pressure on, and away go Eastern Bay. Holding on to it. Referee said it's okay. There's a gap there in front, the big looping pass. Just need to make sure that those passes go to hand. Big sweeping passes like those. And the turnover, and away goes Central Bay. Oh, is that a hair pull? No. It's Eastern Bay with the turnover, and they hack it downfield. Oh, just overruns it. She could have been gone. Ball is out. It's all over the show, this one. Got absolutely everything you could ask for, including injury stops. Yep, it's a good stepping stone here. I know there'll be selectors from around Bay of Plenty Rugby Union keeping an eye on some of these players. Potentially club coaches, club selectors looking for the up-and-coming talent. Making a couple of substitutions there, or switching around a few players. Ball comes to the back. There's a big shove there with Central Bay. Referee has his arms out and then he puts them back down again. Good passing now. Far better passing, Eastern Bay of Plenty. And there's space on that edge. Bit of a high shot there. Referee's got his arm out. He's seen it all. And away go Eastern Bay, under penalty advantage, free crack at things, better passing. Good run there by number 7, Micah. They'll come back now for the penalty. Watch for the quick tap. This time they're opting for the line out. It's been going well for the Eastern Bay. Line out being called from the sideline by the sounds of things. Players get to their position. Who's going to be the target? Keep your eye on number 19 out there. Don't have her name on my team sheet. At the front. She is the target this time. But it's stolen, turned over here. And Central Bay will go there on the attack. Big carry there. Takes a lot to get her down. Good carry here. It's number 15 for Central Bay. Ellie. And the ball just gets spilt. And here go the Eastern Bay girls. This could sit up for them.
Go, girls, let's go!
Still playing advantage as the ref. Here comes Eastern Bay. It's a good carry. is still going through strong.
Give it out, girls, give it out. Going the wrong way, is they listening?
Choose to go towards the posts. This time they use the ball, use some width. Number 16 swings it back inside. Central Bay calling for support out towards the blind side. And this is where Eastern Bay go. Dropping back inside, and it's going to be a try. Eastern Bay. Is this the start of the comeback? As you see on the One Foundation replay, it was just simple hands. There was just not enough defenders there for Central Bay. Do exceptionally well there. Difficult conversion opportunity here. Ooh. Not the FIFA World Cup. As we see on the replay, she's happy about that one. Slams the ball down. 5-pointer. He was taking the time to get set again. And away we go. Long restart, deep restart. Slow chase line here from Central Bay. I think these girls, oh, how about that hit? Too high, says the referee. Leg drive is great from Eastern Bay. Still going. Snaps blindside now, big wide pass. This is what Eastern Bay need to do. Really stretch the Central Bay defence. Put the pressure on them. I think there's some tired bodies out there. Long couple of days of footy. Fast ball is the call, doesn't look too fast. Harris there over top of it. And again, referee's got his arm out for advantage for a high tackle. Chip through. Referee will take them back for the high shot. Of course, at this age grade, all tackles need to be sternum and lower, not just the first tackle. Double blow on the whistle. He wants to have a chat with the captain. It's Harris. Beautiful kick there, Eastern Bay. Finds the touchline. Of course, Whānau, if you're interested in women's rugby, don't forget we've got the two semi-finals happening this weekend. Nōtaha versus Ruatoki. Mount Moenui Marlins are playing Rangatahi this Sunday. Live and exclusive here on Local Gecko TV. Line out one there by the Eastern Bay of Plenty girls. Wide pass. Good passing the second half from Eastern Bay. Ball going to hand, not up too high. But there's a turnover here. Strip in the run. Look at all these players walking. It's been Been a long 2 days. We need to get them back on defence though. The jog back there, girls. And there's the knock on. Scrum time. I think some of the girls with the low numbers will be happy with that. Just give them a chance to have a breather. Just making sure we've got all the players we need. Players moving around from position to position today. Getting a chance to experience a lot of different positions around the field. Central Bay have got this one. And away they go. This time opting for the right-hand edge. There's space there. She can offload it. She can. And that looks like Harris there. Good carry. Oh, and the steal just before she hits the deck. Eastern Bay now. Just a little chip over the top. Nonchalant. Central Bay field it slowly. Spies up some options. That closes quickly. Bringing it this way, bringing it that way. Good jackal opportunity, but this time players clean out. Supports in place. Banging through the middle. Slight knock on there. So, of course, as we've talked about, this will be the final game here in Centennial Park, Field 3, but do not go too far. We've still got really good games coming up on Field 1 and 2. Tune in there if you are watching on the live streams. Just change to Field 1 or Field 2, and you can see all of the action that we have on those two fields for the remainder of the afternoon. Chance here out the edge. They'll cut back inside. Working well, these two out on the edge. Need to get back in support, and they do so. Pick and go. Fighting hard to get extra metres, Central Bay. And this time they're going to slide through, and they're over. Central Bay with another 5-pointer on the board. As we see on the One Foundation replay, snaps back this way. Ball gets to, I think it's number 9. All trying to add the extras here. Having turns. See the replay here. This left-hand edge has worked well together. There's 2 or 3 players that are working as a pod. And it's just chances like that. That's why Central Bay are plenty. They've got the lead 25 points to 5. Keep an eye out on the social media this afternoon. You'll see all the results, photos and videos of all these wonderful athletes doing what they love. Minute or so to go here on Field 3 of the Youth Development Cup. This time the kick, well received, beautiful kickoff. Coach's dream to be able to drop them in at 11 metres over. Good carry there, Central Bay. Options outside her. Sliding through. Referee seen a little knock on and all of that. So we'll pack down another scrum. Time will tell whether this is the last one of the day. Free kick there, coming to the Eastern Bay. Push was too early from Central Bay, and away they go. Beautiful carry, sliding through the defence. Tackle's held up here. She's still going though. She's released and she carries on and gets another couple of metres. Eastern Bay now slinging it across the field, carries up the middle. Draws in a few more defenders. She'll need some support though. That's what we need to see, some direct running. Changing the angle here. Oh, big solid defence on her. Eastern Bay will call it out here. And here it comes. Sliding through there. Gap closes very quickly. Swings it back to the left now. Head down. Good body position. Eastern Bay looking good here. They deserve another one. They've been really sharp all tournament long. Well, that's the turnover though. And the knock on. And the referee will blow his whistle. That'll do it from Field 3 for the Youth Development Cup. Central Bay getting up over Eastern Bay 25 points to 5. Thank you very much for joining us over the last 2 days. It has been an absolute blast to call these games. Congratulations to every single person involved, whether that's players, coaches, volunteers, supporters, you name it. We appreciate it. Thank you from all of us here at Local Gecko Productions. Don't forget to tune into the games on Field 1 and 2. From me, that is it. I'll see you all later. Kia ora koutou.
All good.